cutie. Welcome. How you doing? Other than having a terribly hot day, I think I'm doing fine. It's just really hot today. And unfortunately, I have to defrost my fridge today. So I'm also not having access to ice at the moment. Well, before setting up my fridge for defrosting, I took off all the ice and I made a huge glass of ice water. I hope that lasts until the defrosting is done so I can go back to having ice on demand. Because I don't know how am I gonna survive all of this heat. Wait, let me check how hot it is today. (31 degrees Celsius). At least tomorrow we're gonna have like 17. So much colder. I don't know how much that is in American. Okay, 88 Fahrenheit. Maybe you guys are used to that since you're from Florida, right? Don't worry, I can convert for you. I have another cutie here that is from Florida. Texas. So I guess you guys are used to warm weather. Well, I am also used to having that much heat since Brazil. It's pretty hot down here. But I still don't like it. Just because I can take that, it doesn't mean that I enjoy taking that. Warm weather is pretty bad. It's uncomfortable. Like, when it's cold, you can just wear more clothes to get warmer. And if that's not enough, you can, like, drink something hot to make you warm. But there's a limit to how many clothes you can take off when it's hot. Because after you're naked, there's nothing much you can do. Then you can drink ice stuff, but it doesn't help that much because our bodies are supposed to be hot, you know. So as soon as a cold drink goes in, it starts to get warmer because your body it's supposed to be hot. I really can't understand people that enjoys warm weather. Everything is bad when the weather is this hot. Yeah, because you're not supposed to be cold. Our bodies have a lots of mechanisms to keep your body temperature high, but we don't have a lot of things to make our body cold. One of the main adaptations that humans have for hot weather is just having less body hair than other primates. Like, you'll be surprised by that, but uh, humans and chimps, they both have the exact same amount of body hair follicles. The main difference is that our hair is shorter and thinner. That's why we look less hairy. But we have hair on the same places and in the same amount. It's just not as fake and long. Yeah, there's also sweating. I guess what I hate the most, it's not exactly summer, but it's uh, the border of summer, like before summer and right after summer. At least down here in my area specifically, those are the hottest periods of the year. Because during actual summer, we have a lot of storms. So yes, it's hotter than like winter, obviously, but it rains a lot. There's a lot of wind, and also there's a lot of clouds. So we don't even have sun every day during summer. So yeah, I also grew up on the coast, and I have a lot of really good memories from summer, but they are not sunny days. It's usually just me, my father, and the rest of the family uh, sailing in the middle of a tropical storm with lightning striking dangerously near the ship and waves larger than the whole vessel. Lots of wind. There was one time that the wind was so strong that it took away our flagpole. So for a while we were shipping without a sail, and if I'm sail no, without a flag, and if I'm not mistaken, that technically counts as piracy. So I think I was a pirate for a couple of days. But it wasn't on purpose. Yeah, because closer to winter and autumn, we usually have less water, less humidity to form clouds and storms. So it's just hot because it's still close to summer, but there's no water anymore to rain and control the temperature like during the peak of summer. That's why hot days during winter are way worse than hot days during summer because of how dry the winter is. But yeah, I really like storms, especially if I'm at sea during one. I know they are really dangerous when you are in the sea, but I don't really care. I still like them. I prefer traveling through the sea way more when it's during a storm. In a sunny day, it's just boring. Yeah, when I was at school too, we had a super hot day in the middle of winter, and it was so hot that the tire on my bike exploded because I left in the sun. I always do that, but that never happens. But on that day, it was so hot that being on the sun and the hot. My chat broke for a couple of seconds. Okay, so being in the sun that day got the air inside of my tire so hot that it expanded until the tire exploded. And the explosion was so strong that the wireframe of my tire, the wheel, it it broke. And it was made out of steel, and it broke. That was still one of the hottest days that we've ever had here, and it was at the peak of winter. Yeah, the damage was so bad that I had to just get a new bike. It was too expensive to fix that. So I just had to get a new bike. Oh, that's horrible. Holy shit, dude. How can a human survive that? I've seen plenty of clips of people frying eggs on top of the car hood. Especially when the car is black, so it gets extra hot. Like, if that's frying an egg, imagine what's doing to you inside of that car. So what this chat is teaching me is that Brazilians have a lot of in common with people from Florida, apparently, since the weather and the environment is so similar. Unfortunately, here in my area we don't have any lakes, but we do have a lot of waterfalls. And the water in waterfalls are always extremely cold. No matter the time of the year, it's always extremely cold. Because those waterfalls are deep inside forests. And those rivers, they are always covered with trees, so they never see the light of day. And because of that, the water it's always really cold. But a big problem with going to waterfalls here is that there's a lot of snakes there. Like, a lot of snakes. So I avoid going there because I don't really want to deal with snakes. Yeah, that's another factor. Why did I decide to draw this piece on a fucking pumpkin field? I have to draw so many pumpkins now. Oh yeah, Florida also has a lot of snakes. Forgot about that. And just like with Brazil, you guys also have a bunch of the tiny venomous snakes and a bunch of the big constrictor snakes. So, all kinds of danger. Well, I don't really need to go far to deal with snakes. The name of the place, the neighborhood I grew up in, is it translates to Islands of Snakes. So there's a bunch of snakes here. When my grandfather was young, he had to fight with a giant snake too. It was like a 2 meter long snake. I think that's like over 8 foot long. 8 foot? Yes, I think it is. Because that huge snake was going in the direction of a skull, and my grandfather, he thought that it wasn't a good idea to just leave that snake there. He's like super against violence and he doesn't like hurting any animals, but there was like no other option. He had to take down that huge snake going towards a skull. So he used like an improvised hammer to kill that giant snake. And that's kind of a funny story to me, because years later I started to study about Norse mythology, and then there's Thor and the Jormungandr, and like my grandfather also kind of looks like the original depictions of Thor, with like his red beard, red hair, and he also likes beer. So maybe my grandfather is the reincarnation of the god of thunder, because he also used hammers to fight giant snakes. I guess I think that was the only time he did any harm to literally any living being in his whole life. Like, he is a really peaceful guy. Well, I guess there was another time, but it was like he used to work doing maintenance on a lot of public buildings, and one time he was painting the walls on another school, and when he was moving the like a big bookshelf to paint behind that, there was a huge tarantula there. And again, that's a school. You can't just leave a dangerous animal like that there. But it was also being dangerous to him and the other guys helping him to paint that place. And no one was daring to go near that huge spider. Like, it was a really big one. Those ones that it's the size of a dinner plate. So what he did was to, from a distance, cover the spider with alcohol, and then without getting near, they were trying to throw lit matches to see if it catches on fire. And that was horrifying because it did catch on fire, but the spider wasn't dying, and now they have a fucking flaming spider running across the floor going after them. So it wasn't just in pain running around trying to put out the fire. It was trying to attack those guys while on fire. That's really scary, dude. Those spiders are really dangerous. So anyways, I think after like 5 minutes of burning, the spider finally died. In the story that my grandfather tells, he also notes that because of the heat of the fire cooking the insides, there was a lot of gas coming out of the spider, and the gas gushing out of the spider was making a very horrifying sound. He was describing like it was like the spider was screaming, like a human screaming. Well, if not for the alcohol, if I'm not mistaken, there's a lot of people here that eat tarantulas like that. You just roast them in fire, and they say it's pretty good. But I don't really like eating anything with more than 4 legs. Well, you never eaten one while conscious, because you know that it's pretty common for people to just eat spiders while sleeping. You have no idea how many spiders are inside of you right now. And you will probably never know. Well, I guess if you have them as pets, then you probably would not feel comfortable with eating them. So, yeah. Okay, what's the name of this spider in English? Because this one is very common in Brazil, and it's a type of tarantula, but it's a very small tarantula, and it's super venomous. It can kill you super easily. Okay, commonly referred to as Brazilian wandering spiders. I don't know if you heard about them, but they are pretty common here, and they are very deadly. A few years ago, I was helping my girlfriend to clean an area that had like dirt and tall grass because she wanted to have a garden back there. So I was cleaning the area and we found one of those spiders, and they are very aggressive. Like, it was running in my direction. I took like a huge mud brick and I throw that mud brick over that spider and it squished their body, but they just crawled out of that brick and kept running towards me. Then I got a hole and I hit the spider and I cut them in half basically. And the half that still had the intact head was still trying to run towards me to kill me. Like, dude, you're missing half of your body and you're still trying to kill me. Holy fuck. What's a dangerous animal? And it was just there on the backyard, living, making more spiders. That's so fucking scary. Spiders are pretty cool, but holy shit dude, they're so dangerous. Well, maybe they do feel pain, but they just don't care because surviving or like being scary is way more important to them than preserving their own bodies. Maybe they just want us to have a nightmare. And they are pretty good at causing that. Yeah, I know it's different. Since like their nervous system is completely different. My stream is not crashing, but for some reason my chat is crashing every 15 minutes or so. And I don't know why. I keep getting disconnected from my own chat. At least I'm not missing any messages. Like I can still read all of them. Yeah, it could be worse. I'm glad that it's not worse. Okay, so still about of this drawing. It's a pumpkin field, and all of those pumpkins are jack-o'-lanterns. So I have to make faces on all of them. Yeah, you say that because it's not you having to do all of this work. But it's alright, so at least I'm doing this because I want. It's a lot of work, but at least it's fun. So, considering how hot the weather is today, I might not be able to play Elden Ring after finishing this drawing. Because if I try to play Elden Ring with this climate, my PC is probably gonna melt, like for real. It's probably gonna melt. So maybe I should try to play something else. But I don't know what it could be. So I was thinking about Subnautica. What games do I have? Not a lot. I have Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3, Elden Ring, Subnautica, The Binding of Isaac, Wait, I could just check on my Steam. Let me open my Steam. Oh, Subnautica is updating. No, it's not. Just updating the cloud save file. I have Hollow Knight. I bought this game when it came out. I played for like 2 minutes. Could not figure how to do the platforming. And I closed the game. And I never opened that game ever again. So yeah, I have Hollow Knight, The Long Drive, Undertale, Atlas, Project Zomboid, but this game it's a bit hard. But yeah, I don't have a lot of games. There's a bunch of other games that are not installed, like Team Fortress 2. What else? Brawlhalla, Counter-Strike 2. I don't like shooting games that much. Half-Life makes me sick. A Hat in Time is a bit boring. I don't like that game. Your tone is pretty cool. Metal Gear Rising. Maybe I could stream that game. But yeah, I don't have a lot of games. I only have the Metal Gear Rising. I'm almost done with the pumpkins. There's only a couple of pumpkins left. It's still 3 p.m. Holy shit, dude. Alright, cutie. Have a nice day out there and be careful. A lot of people are getting into accidents and hurting lately, so be careful. Also, I was talking about time not because of the time you're going to work. It's just that, dude, it's still 3 p.m. The sun is still in the sky. I still have to wait around 2 hours for the sun to go down. Can see a lot of people on my viewers list right now, and not a single one of them are chatting or even saying hi, how are you. You guys are just there lurking, just observing, watching, or doing other stuff while listening to my voice. Yeah, I know what you guys do. I know that a lot of you are very into my voice for some reason. Okay, I would say that line work is at least 90% done. Like over 90% done. Alright, line work done. I can start doing colors. Let's start with the background. Okay, this is gonna be a night, so I need to pick colder colors. So like a bluish shade of green for the grass. Don't worry, I know what am I doing. Coloring is exactly the part where I have the most experience. Even though it doesn't really look like I know what am I doing. Dude, my desk is so uncomfortable for art. Like I don't really feel any discomfort when I'm in gaming mode. But when I'm drawing, dude, this is terrible. Feels like I don't have a lot of support for my arms. Okay, maybe this is better. So the funny thing of this pumpkin drawing is that I can't even eat pumpkins. I'm just doing this for the meme. Because I can't eat pumpkins. So I can't even say that I like them. Like, I don't know if I like them. Alright, the sun is finally going down and things are a bit more colder now. It's still hot and uncomfortable, but I can feel the day getting less warm. Okay, I'm not crashing anymore. Like, I didn't had any stream crashes today. But it's weird how my chat keeps crashing. Like, disconnecting. Pretty weird. I was doing the color on the wrong fucking layer. Luckily I noticed this at the start and not when I was already finishing. I think I need to buy a new keyboard. This one's getting really old. And I obviously forgot to draw an important detail. Obviously. Okay, at least it's easy to fix. Well, I'm gonna have to remake this. Okay, this one's better. Way better. So that's why it's useful to have a reference sheet. because I was drawing from memory, and honestly it was looking fine to me until I looked at my reference and I noticed that I forgot to draw a lot of things. So that's why it's good to have a reference for anything you want to draw. Actually, I'm drawing body hair at the moment. But don't worry, I'm gonna be taking care of that later. Don't worry, I'm gonna do it later. You can't just go straight to that. You have to take care of the other bits first. Yeah, but if you don't behave well, you're not gonna get anything. So please be a good girl and be patient. I hate my chair. It's so uncomfortable. Wish I had something better to rest my butt all day. But oh well, I only have this old chair. I don't think I would have to put you on a cage. I can make you behave without needing those things. It's pretty easy. Okay, the line is actually done now. Can finally go complete the coloring part. if you really like being dominated by someone, you kind of have to like what they also like. Or just don't let them know that you like those things, because if they know you like those things, they might use that to control you. So they can say things like, "Oh, you want to be put into a cage? All right, behave well or do something for me, and I'm gonna think about that. If you please me well enough, I'm gonna let you do that later." Yeah, I know that. But here's the thing about bratty subs that not a lot of people like to hear that. If you are truly bratty, no one will enjoy being near you for long periods of time. Because being bratty is annoying as fuck, and it can get old pretty fast. So nothing wrong with that as a king, but you gotta be really careful with how you do that, because it can get very annoying very fast. As you might know, sex have to be good for both sides. You might like being bratty, but if the other side doesn't like having to deal with someone like this, then it's just gonna be terrible for them. Dude, making art is so fucking bad for your back. It's unbelievable how uncomfortable this is. Well, I'm not really shrimping at the moment. It's more like, I don't know how to explain, but I'm in a way where my dick is getting squashed between my chair and my desk. And unfortunately, this is the best position I have at the moment for my back. There's not a lot of room down there for me to get comfortable. Alright, the sun is finally down. Now I just need to wait around an hour and a half so the air gets a bit colder, and then my suffering will end until the next day. Well, it has plenty of room for that kind of stuff. Just that I don't have anyone here to do this. It would definitely fix my discomfort here. I could even try to set up a small bed, like those ones you have for your pets, so you can get comfortable down there. Yeah, those are pretty comfortable if you want to rest somewhere, but you don't have a lot of space. I should definitely look for a standing desk for me. It would probably be more comfortable. Well, it would definitely have a lot of extra space beneath if I want to have stuff down there. But also it would be nice to sit in other positions and sometimes stand up too. It would definitely be good for my butt and my back. Dude, I hate the summer. And it's not even summer yet. Not even summer, and it's already pretty bad. Right, let me check it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but it would be so cool to have a standing desk. Unfortunately, they are expensive as fuck. So I'm probably never gonna have one. Yeah, I would probably. It would probably be less expensive if I make one myself. And I know how to make stuff. I have experience working with wood and other stuff like this. I know how to build things. So honestly, I think I would just make one. Knowing how to make things is a very powerful ability. It's super useful. Ooh. I don't know much about electronics. I know how to shock myself with wires and batteries. I have a lot of experience with that. And how to set things on fire. But building something with electronics that actually works, no. Don't think I ever done that. I tried to build an electric motor when I was younger, but I forgot to isolate the wires that go to the power supply, and ended up touching each other. So I had a short with, at least it was 110 volts, not to 220. But yeah, the electric motor basically melts in my hands, and the wire still. And there was a small explosion, and my house was out of power for a while. But it wasn't anything serious. But yeah, I kind of stopped trying to make stuff with electricity. All of this heat is making me get more tired faster. I tried coding for a while, but I don't like that. So I don't do it anymore. Like, my first VTuber software was actually made by myself. It was pretty simple. It was just an app that reads the volume of my microphone, and when it reaches a certain threshold, it would swap one image for the other, and that was how I was creating the illusion of having an avatar that speaks when I'm talking. But it it wasn't very good, so after I found out that this already exists, I just started to use that because I didn't knew about VTubing. I'm not very into internet stuff, so I don't know much about what other people are doing. So I had no idea what VTuber was. So I used to stream since 2017, and my webcam broke a few years ago. So the first logic thing someone does when your webcam breaks is to create an app that can replace that virtually. So that's how I came up with this concept before I knew about VTubing. Then after I started using this, a lot of people on my chat would call me a VTuber, and I would get really confused until I decided to Google that, and then I found out that, oh, that's already a thing. People already do that. Yeah, that usually happens because we didn't knew that other people already had this idea before. Fuck, dude, it's so hot today. And it's not even summer properly. It's still just the start of spring and it's already really hot. Look, at the moment I am at the same temperature as the air around me, and the air is really hot. Also, you were definitely ready with that message, just waiting for the right time to send that. Oh, so I'm not special. Alright then. I got it. So anything that moves would be good enough for you then. My back is hurting so much. I think I'm gonna take a break soon to stretch and rest a bit, like 15 minutes. And then I'm gonna come back and finish this. Oh, so I'm special because I'm the only one that gives attention to you. I think this is only getting worse. So like, if there was more people giving attention to you, then you would probably not waste your time with me anymore. I'm not interpreting what you're saying. I'm just understanding what you're saying. What other meaning could I get out of those words? Yeah, but like with the context given as to why I'm different to you, it looks like you only like me because I'm the only person that gives attention to you. So it's safe to assume that if there was more people giving attention to you, then I would not be as special, because then people giving attention to you would not be something that rare. So it's pretty clear that the reason why you like me, it's because I'm the only person that talks to you, probably. My back. It's only art that fucks my back this bad. Because I can stream it like Dark Souls or any other game for literally hours, and I would not feel any discomfort. It's just art. Yeah, but the others giving attention to you are also dominant stops that likes to flirt back with you. So, I guess that proves that I'm right, as always. So, I think we can all agree that the lesson here is that disagreeing with me is always a bad idea, because I'm always right. So if you like to be right too, just agree with me and don't ask questions. It's always the safest thing to do. Hello, cutie. Welcome. How you doing? Well, I guess you found one then. I hope I'm good enough for your tastes. Unfortunately, a lot of people think that I'm not fanboy enough for some reason. Okay, I guess I finished painting the body. Now I can go to the pumpkin. Yeah, I can't really show here. As you might be expecting already, I'm a fanboy and there's a pumpkin on this drawing. I think you can guess what's happening. It's pretty wholesome though. I'm just making a nice pumpkin cream pie. I've heard that a lot of people like that. If you scroll down, there's a panel that will bring you to my blue sky, and I post most of my art there. And some clips and other stuff that I make too. I don't know if my links are working. There's a long time that I don't check them. I hope they are working. Alright, that's good. sorry, I don't have lots of things to say right now. It usually only happens when I'm doing art streams, because when I'm drawing, I don't have much to say about this. Like, I'm just drawing, making lines, scribbles. When I'm playing something, then I have stuff to talk about, which I might go do it soon, after I finish coloring this drawing. I'm probably not gonna finish this today, it's hurting my back so much. Well, I think I'm gonna stop soon. Not the stream, just the art part of my stream. I'm doing kinda like a Halloween marathon, where I'm streaming every day, doing something with Halloween themes. And at the moment I'm doing an Elden Ring run, where I'm trying the Flame of Chaos build for the first time ever, because for some reason I never did the Lord of Chaos ending. And I'm using a mod to swap my head for the Flame of Chaos. So yeah, things looks a little spooky. Alright, I need to grab another reference. Surprised that my PC is still running, even with all of the heat we are having today. I don't have. I have some information about my specs down there if you want to check. It should be near the links to my Blue Sky. I just don't have a graphics card, it's just integrated graphics. In the specs, I have a graphics card there, but I'm not using that anymore because I noticed that my PC runs better when I'm not using that graphics card. Just so you can imagine how how bad that graphics card is. My PC actually runs better when I take that off. Okay, colors done. The drawing itself, it's not ready, but I'm gonna finish tomorrow because my back can't take this anymore. So let's swap to gaming mode. First I need to swap some things here. I'm trying to get better, but thanks. I still need to improve a lot of things. But I don't have a lot of time to make art. Okay, let's change the title of the stream. Yeah, but I do. I have enough experience with art to notice all of the bad things there. And I still need to improve a lot of things. Especially when it comes to anatomy. I'm still really bad at drawing faces. I need to learn how to draw better characters interacting with each other, because that's really hard. Lighting is my biggest strength, but I still need to get better. Like, there's still a lot of things that I need to get better at. Another thing is backgrounds. I'm terrible at making backgrounds. Okay, I just changed the stream title. You can reload the page if you want. Also, I need to swap my model. Yeah, but it still wants to get better. Also, since I'm gonna be doing the Flame of Chaos build, I need to swap to days. Okay, let me use the task manager to kill some processes. I need to load my mods. Time to open the game. Let's pray my PC doesn't explode. I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm having a terrible day. It's really hot, so I went to grab a cup of frozen yogurt because it's really hot. Also, why do you ask about making adult content for money? Alright. Well, I don't make them myself because I want to get better at art before doing this. Like, I really want to get better before I start to charging people money for what I do. But if you want, I can recommend you the artist that made my Twitch emotes, all of my VTuber models, and some of my art. They are really good and really cheap if you need some art. Alright then. Okay, so next boss on my hit list is the Godskin Duo, and they are pretty resistant to fire. No, I don't think I'm pretty. I have some pictures that I posted on Blue Sky, but I don't like them very much. I also have some stuff on my Discord server, but I only posted because people wanted me to post, but I don't really like that. I don't look good. Anyways, killing the Godskin Duo with only fire damage. I don't think I need to do anything else now. I just need to listen to the sounds of the flame. Ah yeah, because of the mod, I'm not gonna have a head in the cutscene. That's kind of funny. Okay, the sounds the flame is making is kind of creepy. You can listen. You can hear some people screaming and suffering inside of the flame. It's like hell. What do you mean like Dark Souls in Minecraft? Yeah, I forgot the name. I think it's Soul Sand. Yeah, I think it's Soul Sand. So the cutscene is slightly different if you're doing the Lord of Chaos ending. Interesting. As I said, this is my first time doing the Lord of Chaos ending. So some things might be new to me. I'm glad that I have poise and good armor. Okay, how am I gonna deal with all of them? I'm not gonna deal with all of them. Yeah. It's 4 guys at the same time. I can't really deal with that many people at the same time. Don't worry, I was being dumb. I was just running, ignoring all of them. I should definitely not do that. Skill issue my ass. This game is dumb. Yeah, maybe it's not a good idea to play with this mod. It's making my game so unstable. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be fighting this dragon because they are very annoying. They don't drop a lot of runes. They don't give anything useful other than an upgrade stone that I'm not gonna be using. So I'm not gonna be fighting them. Also, I only have fire damage, and I assume that dragons are quite resistant to fire, because that would make sense. I think we can all agree that dragons are usually resistant to fire, because yeah, they breathe fire. It would make sense for them to be resistant to fire. So yeah, let's keep going. Yes, I did. I have thousands of hours in all of those games, except Dark Souls 2. I refuse to play more of that game. Alright, how good is my spell against them? Kinda good. I think I forgot to equip my talismans back. Yeah, I need to swap my talismans. Yeah, this is totally wrong. I need more casting speeds. This one? Either this one.
Marika's tits.
You must be hungry. Yeah, I think this is good for now. It's gonna give a nice boost to my damage. 15% extra damage. And faster casting speed. I know I'm ignoring enemies again, but it's not worth it. So really, it's like I stepped on a banana peel. What a fucking slippery stone. Nice try. I wasn't trying anything. So it wasn't even a try. It was a joke? Damn. It's alright, cutie. You don't have to be good at everything. I'm not smearing anything into your face. Stop being dramatic. Okay, I could change my build to be a bit more optimized for fighting the Godskin duo, because they are really resistant to fire. Because I kinda don't want to do that. So I'm not gonna be doing that. Just gonna go there with my regular build. And let's hope for the best. Could try to increase the damage of my spells, and I know how to do that. So first let's go kill this guy. If I complete at least a part of Millicent's quest line, I can get my hands into the Flux Canvas Talisman, which increases the damage of your incantations by 8%. And also, there's the Fateful Canvas Talisman that increases your incantation damage by 4%. And both of them will give me a 12% damage boost. Not really. After Dark Souls, well, oh yeah, technically yes. My first Souls game was Dark Souls 1. Then I tried Dark Souls 2, played most of the game. And then after a while I tried Dark Souls 3. And I really liked that one. And that was it. So yeah, I think I played them in order. It's just that I usually skip Dark Souls 2. Well, because Dark Souls 2 is bad. Why would I play a game that I don't like? Okay, so the easiest one is up here. So let's go do that first. Since we are already here. Yeah, probably need a source of light here. It's pretty dark. Why are you scared of Elden Ring? Like, I can understand Sekiro because the game is really different. so it could take a while to get used to the controllers and mechanics. But Elden Ring is just Dark Souls with jumping. It's not that more complicated. Yeah, it seems like a lot of new stuff, but it isn't actually. Elden Ring is not that different from Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. I mean, it's more like Dark Souls 3 than Bloodborne, obviously. Okay, can you guys stop coming in me? I don't like that. Also, the spell they use is Calm, and you can't convince me otherwise. When you read the item description, it says that it's a spell that makes you shoot a sticky white substance. Now tell me, what the fuck is that sticky white substance that you can shoot out of your body? Yeah, those guys are definitely coming on you. They seem very happy to be doing that. I do a lot of Elden Ring runs. If you are scared of Elden Ring, then keep watching my streams. I could teach you how to do well in this game. I know it doesn't look like, but I'm actually really good at this game. It's just that I also like to have fun, so I do a lot of dumb stuff on purpose because it's funny, and I don't care about dying. Dying is part of the process. Alright, I got everything. I think there's only one left to kill. Dude, the tracking on this spell is amazing. Only when the enemies are using. Alright, there's no marionettes on the ceiling. Let's kill both of them. No, the other one is still far. Where's the other guy? Yeah, but like this is literally the biggest difference those games have. If you ignore the jumping parts, it's basically just Dark Souls 3. The only other thing this game has is counter attacks, but they are simple to understand. You just need to block a hit, and as soon as you take the hit, you press the heavy attack, and you will play a special animation that you deal as much damage as a fully charged heavy attack, as much poise damage as a fully charged heavy, but it would come out way faster than a fully charged heavy. Like, a counter hit is way faster than this. It's usually as fast as a tap or two. So shields are kind of viable in this game because of that. Okay, so let's drink the potion. I forgot to change. Yeah, I forgot to change. It's fine. At least this boss isn't that hard. gonna run how many times, dude? Okay, just 2. Somehow you missed me. You missed me again. Okay, I'm dealing way too much damage. And I'm missing some damage boosting items that I forgot to equip. I don't know if that guy is weak to fire. I don't think they are weak to fire. Like, they're made of stone. The stone is usually not weak to fire. Probably the Bed of Chaos. But it's not really a competition. It's just that it's an unfinished boss because of how problematic the development of Dark Souls 1 was. Okay, 275 goes up to 313. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's go there. Like, a lot of people hate Pinwheel, but I actually really enjoy that fight. So, if you want to enjoy that fight still, try going to the catacombs as soon as you can. If you go there early, Pinwheel is actually a boss fight. You actually will struggle fighting him. I'm gonna summon too. You're not the only one that can do that. Oh, they can stagger me. I'm gonna get Scarlet Rods. You can just not do that. Okay, you're probably dead now. Oh, almost. Okay. Well, it's just because of a visual mod that I'm using. You can have this flaming head, but only during a cutscene. So I'm using a mod to have this flaming head normally, without needing the cutscene. It's pretty cool. And this mod also gives me other types of flaming heads, but they don't really change anything in your gameplay. It's just visual. Well, it kind of changed because since I don't have a helmet, my defense is not as good as it should be. Yeah. Unfortunately, I need a mod to give me head, because no one else wants to do that. Hello, Gary. Here's the needle you wanted. Now fix it, because I'm gonna need the whole thing. it's fine, don't worry.
I haven't the need. Will you give it? I will reward. Attend it to a wretched.
Okay, now I need to go to the Church of Plague. Unfortunately, there's no shortcut to Gary's shack, which is quite sad, because it makes this quest so much longer just because you take a while to get to him.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse. You to quell, but how? Never mind. I would rather than simply. Would you mind?
Definitely Elden Ring. After you get comfortable with Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring gets pretty easy. There's a lot of things that are harder in Dark Souls 3. So if you are good in Dark Souls 3, you're probably gonna have an easy time playing Elden Ring. But, I mean, don't ask me for game recommendations because I only play Dark Souls and Elden Ring.
My apology. Everything, even the nightmare. Not that I could ever.
So other than those two games,
The needle
I mean,
my
4
destiny.
games,
Thanks, I knew
3
this
Dark
much.
Souls and 1 Elden Ring,
The needle, my
there's
destiny.
not a lot of other games that I play.
Consider the needle, my destiny.
No, Sekiro is still different. It's not the type of game that I want to play, that I like playing. And that's fine. I'm not a From Software fanboy. I'm not gonna play everything they have just because they made those games. I like Dark Souls and I like Elden Ring. I would not like Elden Ring if it was so different from Dark Souls. So I'm glad that Elden Ring it's basically just Dark Souls but big. What parts of I only play Dark Souls and Elden Ring you don't understand? No, I never heard of that, and I don't really care. I only play those few games.
Oh, something. So I decided I've only perhaps.
No, I don't play For Honor, I don't play Dead Cells, I don't play Silk Song, I don't play any Souls likes. I only play actual Souls games. No, I don't care about Souls likes. Most Souls likes are not as good as Dark Souls. No, I shouldn't. I don't want to play different things. If I'm having fun with the game that I like, why the fuck would I have to play another game?
Thank for giving me. And Stella, you've been as thank for the lost. Oh, indeed. It seems them, however, no, as I've is to be.
Okay, I need to leave. Oh fuck, yes, I need to go grab the extra arm in the castle. Alright, let's go. Also, hello Nick, welcome back. How are you doing? I'm sorry. I was reading your message, but my chat was glitching, and every time I was scrolling up to read your message, it was scrolling down really fast. Why it's better for my mental health to try new things? I don't like new things. I like Dark Souls and I'm gonna play this game for as long as I want. Why the fuck you guys want me to play something else? If I try to play something else, no one will watch. So why would I play something that I don't even like for no reason? Yeah, they probably are. I know they like doing that. So, how it was in your doctor's appointment? Are you still alive? Are you healthy? Are you safe? I hope you're doing doing well. Also, hello, unedited. I saw your message. Don't think that I'm ignoring you. I see everything here. Also, the person that told me to play new things because it's good for your mental health, it's the same person that plays War Thunder every day for at least 4 hours. See? More reasons to keep playing Elden Ring and Dark Souls when I come back to doing that. Yeah, see, that's the person trying to criticize me. So, I have to kill everyone in my path. Yeah, but those nuts apply to me, so stop. I play those games that much because I like them. I don't play other games, not because I don't try new things. It's because I try new things and I don't like those things. I have a very specific taste for games, and playing games is not the only thing that I do, so if I want to have fun with something else, then I go do something else. Like, I'm an artist. I'm a musician. I do lots of things other than playing games. So when I want to play a game, I prefer to go to a game that I like. And I know that I'm gonna have fun. I never get defensive. I'm not defending myself. I'm attacking other people with my opinions. But yeah, I don't play Elden Ring and Dark Souls that much because I don't try other games. I try other games. It's just that I don't like the other games. Unfortunately, there aren't as many games like the things that I do. I really like medieval fantasy. But like, I tried Skyrim, but Skyrim sucks. I tried... those Souls-like games, I can't even remember the name of some of them. And they also suck a lot. They're pretty boring. I just can't have fun with those games. Yeah, and I don't like modding. Like, most mods in Skyrim is to add things from other games into Skyrim. So at this point, just go play the other games. Also, I just noticed Unedited gave a lot of subs. Thanks a lot, Cutie. Now you have your first place badge. I hope you're happy with that. Give the leader one. And I'm pretty sure you're gonna keep that badge for a long while. I don't think someone else will take that away from you. Yeah, and they hold they used to hold that crown for over a year now. Let's see for how long you can keep that.
Please, like her mother, but command.
I'm so dumb. I'm doing the quest line in the wrong order. And now I can't teleport anymore. Alright. Yeah, it's because you forget to close the game. It's not because you're playing this game for hours every day. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so I think I can say that, yeah, I have 80 hours in Dark Souls 2 because I forgot the game open. Yeah, I forgot one step of this quest line. I need to find Millicent's here. Don't worry, cutie. I'm glad that you are still here. Good luck with the stuff you have to do. And I hope you're having fun listening to my ugly voice. Also, if Eldritch comes back to my stream and he noticed that he doesn't have the first place anymore, I'm pretty sure he's gonna try to get the first place back.
In truth, the Scarlet Rot as such, though rather I realized I could have.
So enjoy while it lasts.
Are you giving me this? I think it might be possible. It might be perhaps then.
Alright, now time to go to Windmill Village to fight a Godskin Apostle. Yes, I did. I posted on Blue Sky, but I don't do it very often, so you would have to scroll down a lot. Also, there's stuff on my Discord server. But that's it. Also, why is torrents not loading? Finally. I was starting to get worried. Also, as someone that has a fireball as a head, does it hurt to get wet in the rain? Because I'm made out of fire, apparently. There is a Discord link here. Just keep scrolling. Pay attention. There's a lot of information beneath my stream. Also, there's a link to free V-Bucks if you like that. Well, yeah, maybe. Maybe I have magical nerves there because it's magical fire. Also, you're in my Discord server right now and you need to read the rules and you need to agree with the rules to gain access to the rest of the server. Alright, what should I level up now? Probably more mind. No, I want to have 70 faith. So I'm gonna keep leveling up faith. I don't need vigor. I just need to deal more damage. talking about stealing balls.
You try to take us balls.
Yes, balls. Where is Millicent's? Oh, it's here. Oh my god, you guys are so annoying! Let me summon! Finally! Okay, let's test my damage against this guy, because they are quite resistant to fire. Can I cast here? Yeah, this is not good. It's not a good idea to fight an enemy resistant to fire with fire damage. Fucking hell, dude. I almost had enough poise to do that. Okay, I was a little too close. Are you close to a poise break? Ah, I thought I was just outside of his range. I hope Millicent dying here doesn't change my quest progression. It should not matter, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Ah, the arm you gave. It feels perhaps it is for us. I would have it is the only.
I'm sorry, Millicent, but I have to do this. Probably? But it depends on how hot it is.
But I will.
Also, you could also use fire resistance potions. I've seen people having fun with like lava slime girls by just drinking a ton of fire resistant potions. Yeah, it's not fun to burn down there. Trust me, I know how bad it is. Especially when it's a friction burn. Those are the worst. I mean, you can just imagine what happens. Well, let's just say that we wanted so much that we kind of forgot to use lubrication. And for at least 4 hours, I wasn't really noticing the lack of lubrication. Yeah, you're right. Like, I'm already burned through my whole body. And I'm fine. So maybe it's not too bad.
Such.
Okay, so I can just kill you, right? Yes, I can just kill you. So let's put these. This also increases my damage. I could go with either Radagon's Icon or Fire Scorpion Charm, but I'm gonna go with Radagon's Icon. Yeah, but I'm gonna be taking more damage. And Radagon's Icon would make me be able to cast faster. Or it probably tastes good. Why do you think the Frenzied Flame tastes bad? It's yellow, like pineapples and mango. It's probably good. Like, it kinda looks tasty. Anyways, let's go kill the Godskin duo. They are resistant to fire, and I basically deal only fire damage. This is probably gonna go bad. Pineapple is good, sometimes. You probably think pineapple is bad because you live in the Netherlands. I'm pretty sure you guys don't have access to fresh pineapple. So yeah, if you're eating stale pineapple for your whole life, it's understandable that you're gonna hate pineapples. It's not Netherlands specifically, it's just that Europe, the United States, those places, they don't have access to tropical fruits the same way as the places that actually grow those fruits. I said that you don't have access to fresh tropical fruits because you need to import them from the places that grow those fruits. So from the time of harvesting until you can eat them in those places, they're probably gone stale, at least. Yeah, I can eat those fruits like minutes away from harvesting. So I know they are good. It's a totally different experience from eating them like after weeks on a shipping container. Well, depending on the fruit it is. A lot of fruits also have to be harvested when they are still green. So by the time you can eat them, they will be ripe. But doing that doesn't let the fruits grow as much as they are supposed to grow. They don't develop very well. So pineapples here are big as fuck. They can be bigger than your head. And that's like the average size. Oh, you're going towards me. You bastard! Okay. You're doing this again, you asshole! And obviously I'm gonna get stuck here. I hate you. So my Mimic is almost dead. My Mimic is dead. Alright, cutie. Thanks for joining. I hope you had fun here. And come back tomorrow. I'm trying to stream every day. I'm gonna take more damage, but I'm also gonna be dealing more damage, so I'm gonna be using this. Oh, you're already summoning the other one! You asshole! Bye-bye, cutie. Dude, that's a lot of price damage. Second phase 2? Yeah, I was expecting that. Is everyone dead? I think they are. Yeah. Okay, this wasn't that bad. But then next one is Malekith, and I really hate that guy. This is not gonna go well. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Okay, I need 90k. Yeah, the Godskin Duo, they are fire resistant, and that's why I went after those items so I could improve my fire damage. Like, if I would deal... I was dealing so much damage to them, imagine against Radagon, who is weak to fire. I'm probably gonna one-shot him. No, not really, but I know I'm gonna be dealing a lot of damage. So yeah, against Malekith, I'm not gonna be charging my spells, so let's get more stamina. That's probably the smart thing to do. Alright, cutie. Sleep well. And have nice dreams. I don't think I need to get anything else for Malekith. Yeah, this build looks good for him. I mean, not really, because I'm dealing split damage. And that asshole is pretty resistant to elemental damage. But what else can I do, right? Okay, I'm gonna take this item in case I need to be a little more tanky. If I'm taking too much damage from, let's say, Godfrey, then that might be useful, since Godfrey deals only physical damage. But I'm pretty sure Godfrey is not super resistant to fire. so it's probably not gonna be hard. Okay, time to do the bird run. And I don't like doing the bird run, as you might have noticed already. I wish I had some AoE that I could use to kill them. I hope the dragon kills the... Yeah, he's killing. The birds are dead. Good. Also, I should definitely go back to grab the golden seed. Probably gonna be useful. Nice miss. Alright, I'm not gonna try to fight anyone, because that's obviously a stupid idea. Let's just ignore every enemy and run straight to the next site of grace. Yeah, it's so much easier than actually fighting the enemies. Well, I still have the Draconic Tree Sentinel to fight. And I'm gonna kill him, because I usually take my time buffing before entering the arena. So it would be nice to have some peace outside to do that. Was expecting more damage. Yeah, was definitely expecting more damage. Dude, what? Where was my twice break? It's not hard to break the stance of this guy. Why is it taking so long? The Altus Plateau version of this guy is so much easier. The scaling on this area is really high. So let's go with... I don't have Warrior Jar. This one. This one. This one probably. Yeah, alright. Let's blast this guy. Do you have more than one hitbox? Yeah, you do. Why? What's this happening? Dude, what the fuck? Really? The AI on this guy is being quite weird today for some reason. I don't know what's in my build that it's making him fight like this. Like, he was using the Fire Breath, the range version of the Fire Breath, when I was close to him. Like, what am I doing that it's triggering that behavior from him? Usually fighting him on melee, it's way easier, because you avoid a lot of the annoying attacks he has. Okay, managed to get... Oh, yeah. So, the recovery there is not fast enough to let me do that safely. It's alright. That was too early. I thought this was another attack. Yeah, keep in mind, this guy always do 2-hit combos. You're doing this again! What's happening? Do you have some problem with your path finding? Like, again, when we got here, he started to just walk. Like, there's something wrong happening here. And I don't know what it is. Okay, so Maliketh. This is not gonna be worth it. So let's get this. I'm not gonna be using charge R2s. This. Yeah, this is probably good enough. Okay, just give me a second, because I need to take care of something. Alright, I'm back. And there's nothing else I need to do. I just need to go kill Malakav. I don't know if the Mimic is the best option here. But it's probably the only option I have. Alright. I forgot to go grab golden seeds. Damage was not bad. Okay, Poise Break was too soon. But we are already on second phase. Okay, it's because I took the riposte. Dude, how much range do you have? Oh, that damage was me? That damage was me? Holy fuck. Okay, my summon is dead, but at least can do this. I don't want to die because of stupidity, but I want to do something funny. Yeah, I died because of stupidity. I could have killed him, but I wanted to kill Malakav with the Howl. But it's too slow. It's really slow. But that wasn't as hard as I was expecting. But anyways, I'm gonna go grab the golden seed before I forget about doing that. Because after killing Malakav, I usually never come back to this place. Oh, you're quite tanky. Holy shit. Oh, now everyone is here. I can't fight against only one enemy. I have to deal with this hell and the other guy too. Oh my god, this is so delayed. Yeah, I could deal with that, but it's pretty annoying. Like, no one was near. Why attacking one enemy made everyone else come here to check? This is the type of stuff that makes exploration very annoying in a game like this. It's a game that basically punishes you for exploring. I actually didn't want it to hit both of them, but I'm glad it worked. So jumping heavy breaks their pies. That's good to know. Yeah, and it's pretty consistent. Okay, so there is a golden seed there. And no, I'm not gonna fight this dragon. Probably gonna die here because of those birds. Dude, those birds are so annoying. They deal so much damage. Okay, I'm still being followed by someone. Alright, so I can teleport. So Malekith was pretty easy. You don't need to worry too much about fighting him. Just need to not be dumb again. How many golden seeds do I need now? I have 3. I probably need 5 for another level. I could get that one. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab that. And then there's another one in Morgwyn Palace. Or I could kill another... I forgot the name. Ulcerated tree spirits. How can you survive that? You're just a dog. Luckily, because of my last build, I actually remember where I need to go. Oh damn, you have a lot of poise. I actually killed you before breaking your poise. Yeah, I know, they're following. Alright, just ignore everyone and grab what you need. I know there is... Oh, it's there. Yes, just keep ignoring. They're not dangerous. They're just annoying. Ah yes, I forgot to do his quest. So there's only a dragon here. But I can do it quickly. In case I want to use Vike Spear. Okay, so Alexander, you're supposed to be here. Wait. I'm gonna be fighting a magma worm with fire damage. This doesn't sound very smart. Well, I guess I have to do it. You're almost going uphill. Oh no, I'm inside of the lava. At least it's a lot of poise damage. Also, are you immune to fire damage? I think he's immune to fire damage. At least I can use this to deal a lot of poise damage. Yeah. At least it's good for poise breaking. Yeah, I'm only winning because of poise breaks. Okay, it's a bit dangerous here. I'm pretty sure this one is immune to fire because they would probably die in the lava. Alright. I know I don't need to kill this guy, but why not? Wait, Alexander is not here. Where is Alexander? Did I forgot to talk to him here? I think I forgot to talk to him in the Throwdown arena. Yeah, he's still here.
Aye, one hit after that, and as such. As luck would, if I can, and you know, who could expect? Just you wait.
Yes, now I can go there. Yeah, now he is here. Doing some training.
Oh, mountain of fire! Bake me in your flames!
That sounds intense.
Good lady. What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. Your timing, though, is impeccable as ever. I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T. No, I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've quoted. Above the lofty clouds, I see giants. Perhaps I'll head above the lofty.
Okay, now I'm gonna find him in Farum Azula. Yes. So it's alright, I just need to run again. At least it's not far. I hope they can't follow me. Probably can. Should I reload the area just to be safe? Okay, they lost aggro.
The city out that giant. It was practically a god. I doubt there's another soul out there who could have done the same. Of course, I count myself the great, which means I've but one thing to ask. Would you kindly come and tell me when you're ready? I've been longing to fight a... You are ready then? Then let us begin. I am the great Jar warrior. I am Alexander.
Ah, yeah, he's immune to fire damage. Oh my god, this is a problem. I forgot that this Alexander is immune to fire. This is actually being a fight. Alright.
As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
What a crazy guy. Anyways, I have Shout of Alexander, which is pretty strong. I might use together with my Vike's War Spear. I'm probably gonna be using that against Radigan, maybe? Or maybe against Godfrey. Yeah, maybe it's a good idea to use against Godfrey. Okay, let's go kill Malekith. I could have killed him first try if I wasn't trying to be stupid. Like, I just needed to hit him once, but I wanted to finish him with Howl of Shabriri, but I kept missing. Because the animation is too long. I think I'm gonna be using this. Okay, do I have time to summon? It's already running. That was terrible. Holy shit. It's never a good idea to try to dodge that attack, because the hitbox just keeps running towards you. It's always a better idea to just jump over that. Jumping is way easier to deal with those claw attacks. So yeah, that one was pretty dumb. I'm not gonna be wasting more rune arcs on this guy. Alright, same starts. Just jump over. Okay. I'm in a bad place. Okay, I want to go to second phase without breaking his pies. And I think this is gonna happen. Okay, just so it doesn't reset. Okay, where is my pies break game? Finally! You're dead! For some reason, I was dealing a lot of damage against him. Like, the Flame of Frenzy was actually dealing a lot of damage against Maliketh. And he's supposed to be kinda resistant to elemental damage. Like, he has 40% resistance to all elemental damage and 80% holy resistance. Like, 40% is still kinda high, and I was still dealing shitload of damage. I could try to do Moog now. It's probably not gonna be a good idea. 80% resistant to fire. So, time to kill Gideon. And I need this. And that's it. I don't know if it's gonna be a one-shot. I hope it is. What else can I use to deal more damage? I should probably go get yeah, this thing. Because I don't take damage from Howl of Shabiri. So I'm probably gonna still be in at full health. So I can still use the damage boost from Ritual Sword Talisman. I kinda want to one-shot Gideon with that spell. It's probably not gonna happen, but it's good to try. Alright, how's my damage now? Pretty good. Pretty good. Also, I could definitely get this weapon to plus 25 already. So with this, we would go way up with damage. Okay, there's a bunch of smithing stone aids. Also, I can just buy in the round table hold. Because I want to grab them. It's cheaper, easier. So how am I gonna do Moog? I could swap my Dash of War to something with holy damage, because even though Moog is resistant to holy, he's almost immune to fire damage, so it's better to go with holy. Yeah, that was dumb. Okay, I got the extra damage. Let's see now. Yeah, that's way more damage. Way more damage. There's another one there, but I don't know if I want to. I'm gonna go fight them. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Maybe it's not a good idea to trade. Oh, really? Alright. All dragons are dead. I need to test how much damage I would deal with all of my buffs active. And no, I'm not gonna fight this guy. It's annoying. Alright. Torrent is tanking, as always. I'm still being followed. Yes, I am. What a persistent wolf. Okay, they're not following anymore. still need to buy 3 stones, and I don't know where to find more. Well, it's better to buy 3 than to buy even more. Huh, saturation here, it's lower. It's kind of weird. Never noticed this. Oh, he's selling past threads. Okay, that's cool. We could use it eventually in another build. Just preparing myself to kill Gideon super easily. And it's a max level. Is there any other weapon that I would want to use? Well, I guess this one. It's a max level now, if I want to use that. I refuse to use that talisman. But I should leave it on my other hand if I am fighting Gideon. I'm just gonna cast. So let's go destroy Gideon. So I need to proc Madness on myself. And then Howl. Yeah. I need to heal too, because I need to keep myself at full HP. I don't know if that spell counts as fire damage. Don't know if I should keep the Fire Scorpion charm there. But just in case, let's keep it there, because I don't know what else I could have there. I've heard that it counts as critical damage, so I should get the Dagger Talisman. So do this, and let's proc Madness. Okay, I'm dealing a lot of damage right now.
You come to stand before the Elden
Can I just do this?
Elden Lord. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne.
Yeah, I kind of lost my chance.
Unto eternity. I know
But it was still pretty cool.
bones. A time
The only chance I had of using that.
become a lord. Not even you. A man.
Gideon, your dying speech lasts longer than the actual fights. Okay, now let me check my damage. If I get the full buff here. Alright. Now drink. Put this on. Buff. And that's 1600 damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. '69 Fave. Okay, against Godfrey, it's not a good idea to use this. So let's go to this one. And let's go to this one. I'm not gonna have time to cast charged attacks. I'm not gonna be relying too much on my spells, probably. So it's a good idea to be more survivable. So I'm not gonna be needing this one anymore. Just gonna have those three because they are the most useful ones. Huh? Oh, Shabriri can help me. I never knew that. I'm definitely summoning him. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I know this is only gonna make the fight a bit harder because summoning NPCs makes the fight harder. Increases HP, poise. Oh, yeah, I can see that. So Shabriri is more likely to take damage now. Oh fuck. How are you not twice broken yet? I was trying to dodge. Fucking hell, Godfrey. I hope this isn't that spice break that happens during a cutscene. It's not. You're gonna do that? Yes, you are. Terrible dodging. Could not see well because of all of the flame of chaos in front of me. Okay, Shabiri got picked. Yeah, I got hit there. So delayed. Yeah, that was terrible. For some reason, I wasn't getting any poise breaks. For some reason, I know why. It's because I summoned someone. Like, I know summoning phantoms, like NPCs and other players, it increases the poise that bosses have, but I don't know by how much. Like, me and my Mimic, we both had a pretty big weapon that deals a lot of poise damage. And all three of us were using the Flame of Frenzy, which also deals a lot of poise damage. So how the fuck we are not getting poise breaks? Why is this happening? So Godfrey, I can hit you from all across the map, and you're not gonna do anything. Godfrey, do you want to do something? Okay, I guess it's 3 damage. Where is the poise break? Please, I hope it doesn't happen during the cutscene. Okay, it's not happening during the cutscene. Where's the poise break? Dude, I killed Godfrey before breaking his poise. them. Should I go with more? No, let's keep it like this. I'm gonna be taking a lot of damage from Radagon. But yeah, it's mostly holy damage, so I guess that one is not helping a lot. Okay, let's swap this one for more stamina. But I'm not gonna go finish the game now. Yeah, I need to do something else. Let's go kill Mohg. Okay, I don't need this. Probably need this, and it would be good to use this. Maybe swap this for this one. This for this, maybe. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, maybe this. So let's get this, put this one with sacred. Or just standard. No, standard is pretty bad. If I'm doing that, then maybe. No, I don't have, and I'm not gonna go grab that. Damage, not bad. Should I use Mogwin's Shackle? I think the Mimic can use it. Okay, let's check the damage against Mohg. 80% fire resistance. Yeah, this is not happening. Okay, Ice Break. I even got a blood proc. Well, not a one cycle, but still pretty easy. If I stop using fire damage. Okay, so for Radagon, I'm gonna be using this one. I'm gonna be using this last one. And I guess I'm gonna go with this. Yes. Yeah, I guess this is good. And I'm not gonna be going to the DLC this time. Forgot that I need to change my Ash of War and my flask. Okay, I don't need anything else. Okay, Radigan, are you gonna give me time to summon? Alright. Oh, so you're not gonna let me do anything. Okay, don't worry. I thought I got this. Where's the poise break? Oh, it's here. Quite easy. Can I poise break the Elden Beast? Is that even possible? Oh, it's alright, Kyori. Don't worry. You're probably very tired from working and all this stuff. It's alright. I hope you had a nice sleep. Oh yeah, that's really good damage. I hope you could rest well. Already a price break, dude! That was the fastest Elden Beast price break ever. I mean, obviously not, but it was one of my fastest. Yeah, there's no way I can hit you from this far. But I still have good range. Can I still hit you from here? Oh, I can! Dude, I got 2 hits! Yeah, now it's too far. Alright, another one. And another Pice Break. I'm gonna be dealing more damage now. Yes. I'm gonna snipe you. I'm gonna snipe you from the sky, dude. I don't care. Holy shit, he survived with so little HP. Where are you? Oh my god! Okay, I'm glad you died. Because I almost died there. Okay, that was obviously first try. Mostly because of Radagon being super weak to fire damage. So my plan was to kill the Elden Beast with Howl. Because their HP was already pretty low. But my Mimic killed the boss first. I wasn't fast enough. Maybe I should respect for Vike's War Spear. Such a cool weapon, but it's not that good. At least I can still hand and do this. Oh, I still can. Oh, yeah, I need dexterity. Well, I can use this one. Well, everyone's dead, so let's watch the cutscene because it's my first time doing this ending. But I'm gonna do it with my regular build. I know it doesn't change much, but it matters to me. I have some options for my next builds. They all have like a Halloween theme. I could do a Bloodstar Sorcerer, which is that guy that uses the Bloodthorn sorceries. They are pretty cool and edgy. I could also do a Ghost Flame build. There's a mod that makes Death Blight blights useful, and I could try to do a Death Blight build to kill bosses with only Death Blights. Yeah, this armor looks pretty sick with all of the Chaos Flame. I could also do a Scythe only, because spooky skeletons. There's other options, but I can't remember right now. I have them... Death Blights? Alright. I need to check if the mod is working. So, I'm not gonna start that character today, but I'm gonna test if the mod is working today. Because I don't even know how to install that mod. What makes this cutscene extra creepy is how there's no dialogues. There's no narration. It's just flames burning and people screaming. just that. Alright, then I think I'm gonna stop here. Like, it's already 5 hours of stream. Oh, I'm glad you had fun and enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna try to come back tomorrow around the same time.
Lord of frenzied flame. I will seek you as far as you may travel.
Well, I could also do a Destined Death build next time. There's a pretty easy way of
To
getting
deliver you
the
what is
Black
yours.
Knife dagger.
Destined death.
And I don't need to kill any boss besides the boss that drops that weapon. So I could get out of first steps and already go grab that weapon. And yeah, I was being serious. That was my first time doing a Lord of Chaos build. I even got the achievements. Now, which achievements am I still missing? "40 of 42. Which one am I missing? I know the last one is to... One hidden achievement remaining. Okay, what the fuck did I not got? Okay, I don't know which one I'm missing. Ancestor spirits? I never killed ancestor spirits. Really? I never did that. Yeah, I keep skipping that guy because I prefer to just go find the stronger version. You know what? I'm gonna go kill that guy now. It's literally the only one that I don't have. So, let's do it. Okay, but how many flames do I have to lit? It's 8? Looks like 8. This one is 2. Guys, I can one-shot everyone here. Don't even try it. There's probably one in the middle here. Well, I guess not. Okay, but there's another one here. Oh, there's another one there. So, this one is free. Don't know if there's any hidden one somewhere. Okay, there's a trail of flames guiding me to the next one. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. I was just walking around randomly, hoping to find another one. So this one is 4. I can see where the next one is. Alright, 5. Am I missing something? Feels like I'm missing something. Well, there's another one there. I'm pretty sure. With this one, we have 6. Still needs more. Nothing here. But there's a site of grace. I think there's only 2 left. Okay, I can see one. This one is 7. Okay, I wasn't going to do this, but you guys are very annoying. Okay, there's only one left, and I don't know where it is. This one? No, I got this one already. Okay, we are in a high place and I can't see where the next one is. Yeah, dude, I got all of them, I think. But there's one missing. It's not this one. Is it something in the stars? Like around here? Only one left. It's probably up here. Well, it is not up here. Well, it's not here. Do I have to go up here? So from up here, can I see the next one? Yes, I can. How did I miss this one? Now let's go back here. Why the easiest one needs 8 instead of 6, like the Rigo version? This is so weird. this and this and how much damage? Ooh, lots of damage. Yeah, I know this one is not good for damage. Okay, give me my platinum. Finally. This was the one I was missing.